Hello guys, it is me, EpicDose. We are back with Everquest 2, of course. We're gonna go straight to 50. We wanted to do the crafting, but we're gonna hit 50 and then craft all the way from 30 to 50. So it's the road to 50. That's what we're doing. Curdy's gonna get 50. Probably not this stream, but probably within these two or three streams. Uh, so yeah. We did all the inventory and all that junk off the screen, so you guys don't have to watch that. We've actually almost had two plat, but then we bought the new totems and food and stuff again, so we are broke once again. We only have like 20 gold. But yeah, and I got a mod to make this so it's full screen. It's amazing. Now I don't have to exit out of full screen mode to mess with the OBS broadcast and the chat. So that is amazing. So let's make sure everything's working. All right. So yeah, that mod was amazing. Definitely helps with this game. This game doesn't have a windowed full screen mode or a borderless full screen. So there's a mod out there on Everquest to interface. So we did that. But yes, let's go ahead and start looking for a group. Let's get going. We had to watch Game of Thrones too. That's why we didn't get on, earlier. I was gonna try to do 2 streams a day, get off for Game of Thrones, get back on, but it just didn't work out that way. I get a lot of my little errands out of the way on Sunday, like laundry, stuff like that. So that is why. I'm just seeing here. Go ahead and get a yell out here. Looking for group. Level 44. Surge. CT. RV. DFC. Any. XP. Alright. We'll start heading towards, I don't know, just get past Common Lands and, the Neck Forest, because all of our dungeons, we have to walk through those 2 places anyway. So. We might actually be harvesting, while we wait, in the Enchanted Lands, because it's kind of in between where we're going to be going, so. I don't feel like making a group, but like I said, if a tank or healer comes popping into the chat looking for a group, we will probably pick them up and get going here. We are 44, if you haven't been watching every stream. We're level 44. We're going on to, we're 15% in. So, and we got some XP potions that we're using, so it should be relatively quick. We got 9.4 vitality. That won't last long. That lasts like 4 kills. But it is what it is. The $8 for the vitality potion just seems weird. I think the vitality potions should be less than the XP potions. But that's just me. See what my guild is up to. Got 18 people on. This guild is getting bigger by the moment. Morty's on. He looks like he leveled two or three times. Who else is on? This is like Morty right now. And like I said, I've been kind of deciding what I want to do with Discord when I'm getting into Discord with my guild. I think I might just not let, unless we're raiding or doing something that strategy is being talked over, I'm going to keep the Discord out of the stream. I'm just going to be able to hear it. So if some of you are kind of like, wow, I don't know if I like the Discord in this guy's stream, it's probably not going to be the stream anymore unless we're doing something where we have to pay attention and do raid. I mean, I'm going to be in Discord, but you guys aren't going to hear the other end. So I just think it's better for my streams, personally. Because sometimes just in like the whole reason I didn't include Discord on like Final Fantasy is because it's overwhelming, and I can't be engaged with you guys, which is part of the fun of streaming. Like in the Final Fantasy guild, they talk so much that it would overwhelm the stream, and that's kind of been what's happening with this guild a little bit, but I think it's just because we're trying to recruit. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna probably keep it out of the streams unless we are doing something that requires that you guys would like to hear how we're taking down a raid mob or something. See. I want to check, make sure everything is posting like it's supposed to here. Just checking, guys. I'm making sure. I've had a couple of issues recently where it wasn't casting to Mixer. So I'm just making sure everything is working like it's supposed to. Alright, looks like that is working. And I'll check Mixer and then we'll get going here. Like I said, we're probably just going to harvest till we get picked up in a group. If it even happens, I don't know. Alright, so it looks like all of them are streaming like they're supposed to. That's what we want. That's what we want. We got this really nice ring at 45. This band of detection. 42 stat points. So when we level, it'll be sexy on us. Super sexy. But yes, this mod is amazing, allowing me to do what I do with the other games I play. Game of Thrones show, I'm not gonna spoil anything, don't worry. It was actually pretty good tonight, but it wasn't. It was kind of like nothing really crazy happened. It was kind of just linking to the next between the first episode and the third. Doesn't really have anything crazy going on, but yeah, love it. Love the show. Love it. It's gonna be sad when it's it ends next season, so. Oops. Doesn't look like I'm getting picked up for any groups. But, not really trying too hard yet, so. See. We got another bard looking not really in my level range anymore. He's 39, so. Not much competition for the bard. Where is this? The wrong way. Go this way. But yes, we have gave up on crafting 30 to 40. We're just going to get 50 and then we're going to do 30 to 50 in crafting. So, that's what we're doing. We're so close to 50 now anyway. It's kind of silly to stop and go craft for 20 levels. Or 10 levels. So let's see here. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the Enchanted Lands and just harvest, because for crafting and for money, until we pick up a group. Might even do it in the ferry yacht. I don't know. So dangerous out in this place. We'll go there. I just don't like harvesting in that area. But you'll probably have a better chance of getting a group if we do it out here. Turtle. But anyway, ooh, a 45 illy in this. Alright. Start harvesting, I guess. So we see something of interest, like a tank or a healer to pick up, or we get picked up ourselves. So let's see. That's not what I wanted. And just chill out here and get harvesting materials. Gotta get more skill points too, because we leveled like 2 or 3 times. We're gonna get 45 tonight before we end, though. At least 45, because we want to wear that sexy ring that we have in our backpack. And yeah, I think we'll actually even get 46, just depending on how good of a group we get that sticks together and stuff. Not seeing any harvesting materials. I'm gonna run towards CT here and just to do it. There's some more. We'll just pick up stuff as we go and do it around CT. Harvest around CT until a group comes along. Oh man, I think I put up my rares of this by accident. I don't know if those are the armor rares. Or the material? Or is that for jewelry? Better find out before it gets too late. This is actually tier 5 or tier 4 materials. I don't actually need this. I need tier 3. It's all the same though. And we're gonna need tier 4 eventually. That's... I bet I accidentally sold my rare for armor. That's alright. Happens. I'm gonna try not to get hit here. Our slow journey to CT is what we're making this as we harvest. Fish. That's pretty close to where their aggro range is. I bet if I take 2 steps that way, it's gonna turn around. Shiny to get the shinies. And go here. Oh, we just jump over this thing. There's a filthy casual flying through here. Weird. I don't know if he was jumping. It looked like he was flying. There's no flying mounts on this yet. He is breaking the game. I think this area has tier 3 and 4. Oop, you don't want those spiders. Here they come. They usually have paralysis or something too. They bite you. They're dangerous, especially a lot of them. Especially that plant right there too. Pretty occupied. Whoa, not a good place. Not a good place. Alright. Is there anything around me that's gonna aggro me? I don't think so. Yeah, I might. There's like 3 there. They're just like really close together. Or at least 2. Back up a little bit, wait for this guy to do his path. No one is picking me up. What's going on here? What is going on? All the DPS are already taking my spot. That is what's going on. Oops. Not do that. This feels like more jungle. I guess it's supposed to be a jungle, but Neck Forest is very similar to this, but I guess that's a forest and this is a jungle. I don't know where I'm getting. I don't know where I'm going with this, but the ambiance is different area than it. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, what am I doing? Let's our aggro the whole zone. Let's do it. That's what's happening right now. And chasing me. Riverbed's a good spot. Yeah, this is tier 4 stuff. Didn't mean to sell that. I sold this stuff on the broker thinking it wasn't... Thought it was jewelry stuff, and it's not. It's actual armor stuff. You can actually tell. I think all armor materials are called clusters. And the jewelry stuff's called ohms or something else, I think. There's some money. I don't know, the rares are kind of really low priced on this for it being, you know, we're locked at level 50. The T3 and the T4 rares are not that greatly priced. Might make money if you craft something out of them though, just not a lot. Yeah, like I remember that, like when you got a rare and like you know, almost in game, like T4, T5, it's usually like that's a guaranteed plat. Not on this server so far. Oh, I don't want to touch that guy. I don't know what I'm doing. Or at least half a plat, like 50 gold or something. But I don't know. I haven't played live server for a very long time, so I probably have no idea what I'm talking about. I got like so much plat on my other characters though anyway, like, cause I have like like the two main characters I play as a Troubadour that I was playing was a Troubadour and a Berserker. And I just got ridiculous amounts of plat. I didn't even know it was possible to have that much plat on this game, but yeah, I have basically anything I want. If it costs plat, I can get it. It doesn't matter. But probably now I'm probably like, I'm pretty sure like my plat is nothing compared to what people who consistently play now. Where's the group? I'm pretty much in what, I'm kind of in a rough spot again. Mid-40s, you're either going to group with people that are 50, or you're going to group with people that are probably, I don't know. A lot of 50s aren't going to be getting XP anymore, so the only people I can group with are like basically similar levels, 43 plus. 43 to 49-ish are these things. Never knew what they were. They're not, this ain't a lizard. Just like weird-faced people. I don't know what they are. Okay. Looked at chat just in time. Looks like a CT group needs a DPS. Hopefully I can get into it. Why does it matter what level and class I am? They're so picky. Oh, they filled my spot already. Oh, there it is. There it is. I don't think some people pay attention to the chat. Like, there's a whole bunch of people in the 40s looking for a group for CT, and this guy was just like, looking for more. Pick people up. They're right there. They're right there. Just get them. Just do it. I don't think I've grouped with any of these guys. Oh, no. Tiki, or whatever this name is pronounced like. And I don't know about this person. We just need a healer. We're gonna go inside. All these guys can see invis. They're all scouts. Right at this door. Oops. Oh. Did that happen? Shut off our harvester helper thing. They have it. Got 2 tanks. So what we got so far? We got a 45 Guardian, a 38 Shadow Knight, a 45 Illusionist, and a 45 Coercer. I don't know where they're talking about getting the Screaming Mace Heritage quest, and I don't remember where it starts, so I didn't get it. It's actually smart to get it before you walk in here, so you can do most of it. It look really funny when I run Side to side like this. Pigs. Like, I can't do it. Here we go. We're gonna have a lot to do at 50, even though we're probably gonna hit it. No, we're not gonna hit it this stream unless some magical stuff happens. um, but if we'll probably hit it next stream or the stream after that, 2 or 3 streams. But we're still gonna have to do a lot of heritage quests. We're gonna have to do, get grandmasters on the abilities that matter for Bard, which is usually their buffs, if I remember right. I mean, we might want to get all of them grandmasters, but we probably won't do that. We'll at least definitely get the ones that count, like the group buffs. But we're gonna get crafting up to 50, and then we're gonna try to get best in slot stuff. So whatever that might be, because we will be raiding eventually. My guild's not. They're focused on that, but it's not required. But yeah, they're counting on me as one of their Bard people, so gotta make sure we're doing somewhat decent job. I don't think rating's really hard on this game, to be honest, but I don't remember too much. I've played a lot more games where the rating's ridiculous and it's super hard. This game, I don't know if, like I said, I don't remember what vanilla rating was like. If it was hard, or they're just big health point. If they're just health point sponges, like you just basically got damage dealing for a long time. I don't know if there's a lot of mechanics or any weird things that you have to do. Like Vanguard was pretty crazy rating too. I used to rate on that. That was like one of the few games I rated as a healer though. I rated as a disciple on that. And I guess I main tanked if our other tank couldn't do it. But yeah, I either healed or I tanked. But yeah, that was like the only game I've actually played a healer in raids. I just liked the disciple so much. He was so amazing. I hope Pantheon has some type of class like that. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a potion once this group gets going. I don't know how reliable it's gonna be. If it is gonna last 2 hours, great. But if it doesn't, it is what it is. Like I've said, every time I pop a potion, I at least waste like 30 minutes of it, if not more. This is how it works. But yes, we got our level 50 or level 40 totems. Whatever they are. I think they're level 40. I don't think you can have level 50 totems if not 50. But these are level 40. We got level 50 food. And that stuff, both these items cost they're way overpriced. So, like I said, I almost had 2 plat, and then I went and got 2 extra stacks of these and the new totems, and yeah, I only had 20 gold. But I am relatively doing good on the broker consistently, as long as I keep up with prices and the people undercutting me. I usually get back like pretty much the same day I spend it, so it's not too bad. And we're probably we're gonna harvest by all means, but every time you craft like an extended period of time, like I'm gonna go 30 to 50 once I hit 50 in adventuring. We're gonna have to probably buy some stacks, so that's gonna take some of our gold and plat too. We'll try to get 2 stacks ourselves by harvesting ourselves, but it doesn't always go as smoothly as I'd like. Sometimes it takes a lot, like super long, 4 hours to get like decent attack speed for 30. Oh, never mind. That's just a macro. I forgot that I got a resurrection. A combat res. That is awesome. I know a healer's got to get at least a combat res, right? Or do they only have the res that when someone already oh yeah, they have to have a combat res. I've seen res in fight already. So he's silly for a bard to have it, not the healer, some of the healers. Looks like we're all here but the healer. Gotta wait for this ugly troll to get over here. A mystic. Level 40 troll mystic. So we got a mystic, coercer, illusionist, shadow knight, a guardian, and me. Like his cloak. Or if it's just one of the market ones. It looks like a market one. That is way too flowy if that's supposed to be like belts or leather. Good stay. The tank says he's they asked, you know, someone asked if they could pop a potion if we're gonna at least be here 2 hours, and Tank's like, well, I'm gonna be here till 46 unless someone pops a group potion. And the other person says, well, you need to aim high. You need to stay here till you hit 47. So, guess no one has a group potion. Oh, there's our healer. See what this troll healer looks like. Well, he's got a fancy bag too. I remember, like, I thought these were in-game items. I didn't know they were store-bought. When they first came out, I was like, where are they getting these bags? Because I'd never bought store items for anything. For, like, the longest time. But, I guess we're gonna pop a potion. Do that. Taking off on me here. Gotta use these new totems, too. Can you have a potion? How do you want it, sir? How do you want the potion? Is Are you the real Wicked Ways this time? Are you gonna hide? Not tell me who you are. Oh, it's gonna taste just like cough syrup, sir. Come on, tank. Okay, never mind. Mexicon? I knew it was somewhat Mexicon or freaking Eric. Sounded like Eric, actually. Mexicon was being kind of mean. Kind of mean. Is he jealous? Is he jealous that he can't play with me no more? Is that what it is? Eric's always mean. Every time he's done something, like on social media or online, he always is like mean, sort of. That's why I thought it was him. Oh, okay. I knew it had to be one of you two, cause you talk a certain way, but you don't usually say the things they say, so I can kind of tell when it's not you. You guys talk different and say things in a different way. You watching Game of Thrones, Wicked Ways? You watching that? You watching that hotness? Ass to math. Oh, okay. But I mean, you are watching it, right? You're all caught up and everything? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting XP. What are we doing, guys? This guy's like asking us to go kill something else outside of CT. So he can do Screaming Mate. Oh man, are we really doing it? We are. I think we're leaving the dungeon to go kill a names where there's a guy so we can do the Screaming Mate. That's actually kind of messed up. Because we all bought potions and just going out to kill one named is kind of a waste of time. The way it's looking is I'm only gonna need 5 hot bars. I'm probably gonna make like a stack of 2 and have one on top here or something. Figure it out. I use almost all of them on freaking live. I don't even have everything on there I need to. Got about 25% in already. We started with 15% roughly, so not bad. Haven't been here that long yet. We've used up 10 minutes of our potion, so. Sometimes it feels like these tanks are scared to go into the inside part where the higher end mobs are, but I don't know if they just like clean the outside mobs up first. I don't know if that's what they're doing. Maybe that's their game plan. But it always seems like they avoid the center part like the longest time. Of course, I don't know. We only have one healer. We should be fine now. Mystics are pretty decent healers as far as I know. All healers are pretty decent. It just matters on how you play them and utilize them, I guess. That guy is the like the guild recruiter, the guy that makes the website for the Mystic Order. He I'm not yeah, that's who he is. He's not in my streams all the time. He's another streamer also though. Overpull anxiety? Is that why you're saying tanks do that? I have no idea. I haven't tanked this area in forever, so I do not know why they do what they do. Oh, I need my tracker up. I always forget. There you go. What's up, Lazy Lyndon? You're choosing Twitch today, huh? Like, go back and forth. Yeah, Enigma, his name is Enigma. Sharing the love. Sharing the love, yeah, balancing it out. Wicked Ways, his name's Enigma Factory. He's another Twitch streamer, but I can't figure out if people like hearing him on my stream or not. He's kind of like polarizing, so some people like him talking, other people don't. So I don't know. I'm pretty much gonna keep my Discord to where only I can hear it unless we're raiding and people want to hear what strategies we're using and stuff like that. No one wants to pull the house. Oh, we're gonna go kill Agony, I guess. Such a waste of potion time. Just saying. You liked it? He's funny. He just, some people, the thing is like, I'm trying to, some people do have kids that watch this stream, so I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't personally care what he says, but he's actually really smart about the game. So, he knows his stuff, and he's not even like, I don't know, he's very informative. Put it that way. Ill-fated journal. Oh, this is, I want it. I guess I get to do the Screaming Mace thing because I just stole it from a few more times. We're all gonna get the Screaming Mace heritage quest here. Because I can't complain, I didn't realize Agony was that close. So, I was complaining for no reason. Oh my gosh. Oh, I guess I got that quest. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. Let's here. Let's put this up. Take all these other ones out for now. We didn't really spend too much time in Rivervale. We only spent like, I don't know, one group of like maybe an hour and a half, I think. Pretty much, yeah, we didn't do that nearly as much as we did Runny Eye or this one so far, so. Is this even worth? This is probably worth. I don't even know if you can give this to another character. I know I'm not going to use it for mine. This is a heritage quest. Yeah, it is. So new. I guess I can have it on all accounts though. So once I do get it, or all servers, someone can use it. God, 36%. Basically 64 to go here. It's going relatively quick. Especially if we finish some of these quests while in here, it'll probably be even quicker. Especially the Heritage Quest one. I can't talk tonight, guys. I'm like slurring all my words, so sorry. Oh, there's another group in here. Like I was saying earlier, in case you didn't catch it, I actually got a mod to make this a full screen windowed, or full screen borderless So now I can mess with my broadcast and my other stuff without going out of full screen. Very handy. It's something the game should have anyway, but the mod is worth getting if you want to have a borderless full screen for EverQuest 2. Definitely makes it easier for me to stream it, that's for sure. Hello, doable Chewy. Do not like how the water goes in and out on this game right here. Kind of buggy. I say EverQuest 2. That's just my opinion. But look at it this way. If you play on this server, Fallen Gate, you're going to have to pay the subscription anyway, so you might as well download both and play them both and decide which one you want. But I love EverQuest 1, but it's just too old. I can't get back into it. That's just my opinion though. I like this one more. Yeah, on this server, Fallen Gate, it's a time lock server, so you gotta pay 14 bucks a month. But if you want to play the free version, it won't be the same. Do they take food stamps? I don't think so. But if you talk to the right people, I'm sure they'll work with you. Basically, I'm playing on EverQuest Vanilla right now. EverQuest 2 Vanilla. Every 3 months on this server, we get the expansions in the order. No, it's not private. It's still through Daybreak, but it's a progression server. So right now, it's like EverQuest 2 Vanilla, and then every 12 weeks, we get the expansions in the order they came. So in 2 months from now, since this has been out a month, we get Desert of Flames, which was the first expansion for EverQuest 2. Right now, the level cap is 50. On the live servers, there's nowhere near the activity in these lower level dungeons like there is on this. This is almost like playing it like it was when it was new. Yeah, the server just opened like roughly 3 to 4 weeks ago. The 28th of last month, so about a month ago. So you would still be totally good to start now, and you'd totally be 50 before the next expansion came out for this server. Yeah, it's great, man. I'm having a blast. Like I tell everybody that kind of like is questioning this server, I'm basically gonna play this till Pantheon comes out. Cause it just got a hold of me again. It's awesome. I'm having so much fun. I wonder what graphical things that are going on here that they can't keep the water staying in the frame. It's so weird. After 13 years, you'd think they would figure that stuff out, but what do I know? Yeah, I'm level 44. Yep. Pretty close to the level cap right now. But in 2 more months, it'll be 60 or 70, whatever Desert of Flames went to. I think it went to 60. Plus, we'll get Sinking Sands, if you know what area I'm talking about, like the big desert area. The experience is actually the closest thing they could get to vanilla Everquest 2, but the thing they allowed was XP potions, so if you're one of those people that like to take your time, you definitely can. It takes, without the XP potions, it takes like 2 to 3 hours to get a level, so. Oh yeah, this is, I played those too. I play Final Fantasy 14, like, on live currently, like, I'm actually in the end game of that for the most part. But, I pretty much stopped playing that when this server came out because I love EverQuest more. EverQuest is my true love. But yeah, Final Fantasy 14, I'm pretty much in-game in that. I just stopped playing Stormblood when this came out, so I'm a little behind, but. And I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 11, but I was playing EverQuest Online Adventures back then too, so that I only played a little bit of that. This EverQuest is a little different compared to the Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is driven by that story and cutscenes they have. This is not like that. It has story, but you're gonna have to read it in most cases, and it's like most people who play this game are usually rushing to raid. But at the same time, it does have really good dialogue and story, but you have to read it. Like, most of it's not voiced over. So if you like that type of stuff, it has it. Just not like Final Fantasy. This has kind of like, it has story all around it, but you gotta discover it for yourself. It just doesn't, like, have a story you follow or, like, a main quest. Kind of like you do whatever quest you want, for the most part. Yeah, exactly. Not like EverQuest 14 or EverQuest 14, Final Fantasy 14 at all. Like, that's totally different. It's almost a different style. Like almost all the instances in this are contested. Yeah, you just don't go into a dungeon like Final Fantasy XIV and have it to yourself. You can have other groups take your names from you and stuff like that. So. Everquest 14? I meant Final Fantasy 14. Talking about too many MMOs at once here. Where am I going here? Yeah, I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, but I'm even a bigger fan of EverQuest series, so I'll choose this over Final Fantasy almost every time. Just depends. I don't know about that Final Fantasy VII remake though. I might be playing that instead of this, but we'll see. If they didn't make this server, I wouldn't be playing it, because in all reality, for low levels and people just coming in, the live servers are actually pretty dead for them. I'd still be playing Final Fantasy XIV if that was the case, if this server never came out. Yeah, me too, man. I didn't really find out about MMOs till I was like in my 20s. Didn't even know what they were. Yeah, this is how it is. EverQuest Online Adventures was mine, so I've always been an EverQuest fan. But I played Final Fantasy games way before then too, like most of them. So I like that game too, just not much as this. Not as much as this. I can't talk tonight. Totally different style too. I mean, this is Western and that's Eastern, so just different type of thought process of what an MMO should be. Talking's hard. It is very hard, especially when your mouth is dry. We're almost 50% in here. 45 in no time. We basically went through 35 minutes of our potions. is. Yeah, it's actually kind of sad. I just paid 18 bucks for the subscription to Final Fantasy 14 plus 2 retainers. I haven't touched that game for like since this game came out, so basically a month. I haven't touched it. I was almost through the Stormblood story too before this came out, so I almost was basically caught up to everything. I'm like 66, level 66 or level 67 or something like that with my astrologian. Ooh, milk. Let's see, milk before cereal or milk after cereal. Are we saying how we pour it in the bowl or how we eat it? Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty much in game on that. Like, before Stormblood came out, I pretty much almost had every job to 60, so. Or whatever the level max was. Oh, how you pour it on the bowl? Oh, cereal first, then milk. Cereal first, then milk. Anybody who does it, I just wanted my ninja because it looks cool. Yeah. Putting milk before? Yeah, I was gonna say, anybody who does that's a psychopath. They have issues. They're not right in the head. We actually don't have too much left on this Screaming Mace quest. We'll finish this Heritage quest in no time. That's alright. I have a friend that puts beer in his cereal, so he's just really messed up. He has issues. Like a wheat overdose. Barley overdose. Well, this game's like it's actually the perfect. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, Doable. It's actually a pretty good time to get in now with this server because you'll learn the game like everybody else by leveling up. But if you try to join a live server, you're not gonna have a freaking clue what you're doing. This game has a lot of stuff going on for it, so. He has a gift. Yeah, this game's... I wouldn't even recommend it to a new person to play on live, but on this server for sure. You'll definitely start... it definitely will give you the opportunity to learn the game. Yeah, well, the live servers you can play for free, though. But yeah, you won't probably have anybody to group with in these lower level dungeons. Just the truth. They're all level 100 plus doing armor quests. I feel you though, man. Paying 14 bucks a month anymore is kind of crazy for some of these MMOs, especially these older ones. I'll tell you what, the bards on this game are way better than the bards on Final Fantasy. Those bards are just bow mages. In this game, they're actually a freaking support class. That's what I'm playing, by the way. I'm playing a bard. Bard in Final Fantasy? Yeah. They're bow mages. They're actually archers at first. They should just be called rangers or archers. Yeah, that's about it. They're fun, they're just not what they're supposed to be. I think in 11 they were more support class than they are in 14. 14 they're just a damage dealer. I guess Stormblood made them a little more supporty, but not really. Come on, man, it's 2017. What do you mean? Oh, I can shame bards in freaking Final Fantasy. They don't know what a bard is. What they call a bard is an archer, buddy. Or a ranger or something. Someone who uses a bow is not a support class. Sorry if I hurt your feelings. But it's true. Sorry if I offended your game. A bow and arrowist. Yes, there you go. A bower. They should have called him a bower. Or a bow mage. Actually, a lot of people who play that game religiously call them bow mages. Like the other guys that stream this game. That's what they call bards. They call them bow mages. Because I guess in Final Fantasy 11 they were like super. They did mainly support. They didn't do a lot of damage, but I'm not quite sure. Final Fantasy has tons of classes though. They could pull from anything. They got so many classes they can pull from, just from like Final Fantasy Tactics, as well as their 15 games. Like a samurai was a tank in Final Fantasy 11, I believe. Oh, it is pretty. Not gonna lie. It does have really good graphics that'll last for a long time. And the music, true. They always have good music in their games. That's true. I'm not totally into the music, but yeah, they make good music for almost all their games. They do awesome cutscenes almost for all their games too. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy 14 is the most, other than WoW, is the most populated game right now. It has a lot of people playing it. They're not hurting for money. It's hard to... I don't know about the battle music. That and the riding the chocobo music. I shut that off as soon as I could. Yeah, it's a popular MMO. They did it well. I'm just more into the old school Everquest style. I'm more into the social MMO, camping type of MMOs. Oh, for this game? This game barely turns on the battle music half the time. It does it here and there. Kind of random. I think this game has different battle music for certain zones too. I don't even know. I don't pay attention. There it is. Yeah, the biggest difference between this and the newer MMOs is it's free roaming. We're in a dungeon right now, but we can go wherever we want. It's not just like a path like in Final Fantasy where you just fight 3 bosses and then when you beat the last boss, the dungeon's over and you go back to the open world. You can decide to kill whatever you want in this. Where's the turn-in for this anyway? Is it over here? Or is it underground? Ground. Yeah, that's true too. We're just XP grinding in all reality. And we're doing quests at the same time, but... It's an instance, but it's a contested... They have zones. It's a zone. But they have... It's an instance too, but it's contested. So other people can come in here and fight the same mobs. There's other groups in here already, I think. We're just kind of staying away from them because we want to kill stuff. Yeah, they're contested instances. So you have to fight for the names and fight for where you want to kill at, but I'm not really sure if anybody else is in here right now, but there were when we started. It's just the instances are available all the time, and the more people say there was like 6 groups trying to get into the same instance. Yeah, just do who. I don't. But anyway, the instance determining the population will make another instance. So say this is called, say this is Runny Eye. It'll be Runny Eye's a dungeon. It'll be Runny Eye 1, Runny Eye 2, Runny Eye 3. It'll be like 3 instances. But it determines it by the population. But let's see who's in here. We have 17 players in this instance. So that means probably about 2.5 groups. So, because the group is 6. So, yeah, there's about 2.5 groups in here. No, there isn't Insta groups in here like Final Fantasy. But they're not pre-made groups. There is like a looking for group like thing that you can just join a group that's already made, but it's not like Final Fantasy where you queue up for the duty for the dungeon and it just drops you into a random group. You basically gotta look for people, form the group, and so on and so forth. But you can jump into a group if they're looking for more, if you're the class they're looking for, but it's not random like Final Fantasy is. In most cases, you're going to be playing with this group for probably at least an hour to 3 hours. You have to socialize. No, not necessarily. You don't have to socialize. Like, there's people in this group that haven't said a word the whole time once they get into it. But, yeah, like Final Fantasy, the longest you're with a group is 20 minutes or 30 minutes to get through the dungeon, and then you don't see them again. This one, you'll stay with a group for hours sometimes. It's just weird like that. It's old school like that. There's another group right here. These light blues and pinks. But yeah, there's like a looking for group finder, but it doesn't like randomly just throw you in a group like Final does. In all reality, this has a way more freedom than Final does. Final is, all the dungeons are linear. You always end up at the same point. This, you can go wherever you want. Whether it's a smart idea or not, that's a different question. Like, you can run in areas that are level 50 while you're, you know... You can go into a level 50 dungeon, but you'll probably die. Like, right when you step in the door, but you can do it. We keep... What we're doing right here, we're in a zone right here. This is a zone. Like Final Fantasy, this is the ferry yacht. This is a whole zone. We're in this dungeon right here. And we're going in and out of it to kill a named. Basically like an epic named, so we can start a quest for the rest of our group. Because it drops a quest item that starts a quest. Hard to explain to people that haven't played it at all, but basically the monster we're killing drops a book that starts a quest to get us a special mace that is called a heritage quest because it's referring back to Everquest 1 lure and story, but yeah. But yeah, we're outside the instance right now just because we're trying to get this quest for everybody in our group. And we have to wait for the respawn, so we go inside for a while, and then once we think it's back up, we come back out here and kill it. I think we only have to do it... I don't think we have to do it anymore, though. I think we got it for everybody in our group. Yeah, as I'm saying, it has a learning curve. But this is the best server to do it, to learn it on. But everybody's stuck at level 50 for a while, so you're not gonna like on the live servers, you got a lot more to learn. There's a lot on this server that's not on the lives. I'm still kind of a re-noob too. Like, every time I come back to this game, I gotta relearn everything because it just has that much going on in it, so. It also has 13 expansions, so it's hard to, or wait, 18 expansions. Something like that. It's ridiculous. So there's a lot to figure out. See, we have a group member checking the other instance, because we're in CT1. He's checking CT2 to see how many people are in that one, so we don't have to fight for mobs. Basically, you'd have to become a member, pay the 15 bucks a month, and then when you decide what... It'll ask you right before you start making a character what type of server you want to be in, and you want to pick the time lock progression servers, and you'll have a choice between Stormhold or Stormhold and this Fallen Gate. You want to do Fallen Gate. Stormhold's already like a year old or something like that. So you just gotta choose Fallen Gate server, time progression server when you create your character. But it only gives you that option after you signed up for the subscription, so. And I would highly recommend, if you're a noob, like you haven't played this at all, which it sounds like you might be, to play a DPS or a caster. I wouldn't play a tank or a healer till you have a good idea of like how to play the game. Because people expect the tanks to know how to get through the dungeons, and the healers sometimes are a little more complex than like other healer games. I don't know. I don't know if they're complex, but they expect a lot from you. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to be a tank or a healer on this till you know what you're doing. That's half the reason I started with a bard, even though they're my favorite EverQuest class. But because I didn't remember everything, so I didn't want to have that responsibility on me and people getting mad at me. I play a healer on on final all the time. My Astrologian is my main, so. But all my healers are pretty much max level. And my Paladin is on there too. What's up, KV? Have you been playing this, son? I don't know. What level are you now? What is going on with my melee auto attack? I just realized it's all funky now. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. It was only showing one bar, and I was like, that's not good. I know I have two different speed weapons right now. Oh man, are you still level 7? What level are you? That's what I got. Level 7 for life. Do you only really play on the weekends? Do you not really have time during the week? Ah. What? You mean you don't... EverQuest 2 is not life? I don't know what you're talking about. Other games. What is other games? All I know is EverQuest 2, sir. What do you speak of? Not yet. What other games are you playing? Oh, you're into the shooters, huh? I got Rising Storm 2. I played it for 5 minutes and died like 500 times. So I was like, I don't know if this game's for me, and haven't played it since. But it looks really realistic. Squad I never gave a chance, and WW2 Online, World War II Online, I don't even know that existed. Yeah, that's how I am, man. All my buddies play shooters. None of them play EverQuest 2, unfortunately. Either they're not hardly gamers at all, and if they do play, they played the shooters, Call of Duty, Battlefield. If they play an MMO, it's Final Fantasy right now, which is fine. But this is my cup of tea right here. All the guys that play Final Fantasy, their first MMO was WoW, so they look at EverQuest like archaic, like it's something they've never seen before. Well, sir, I've only put a month in and I'm level 45 almost. But I play every night for like 5 to 8 hours. That's not a lot of time. Just all my free time. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. I'm dedicated right now. But, the sad thing is I'm probably gonna play this till Pantheon comes out, and then Pantheon I'm probably even gonna play more, so. I'll have no social life other than EverQuest 2. What's up, Chicken Gaming? Just about to hit 45 here. Got about 34% to go. You can join the Mystic Order, sir. I can recruit people now, even though I don't like the responsibility. But, yeah, you just become into the group of friends and family until you do the app and everything, and then you'll be able to do more. Or the Filthy Casuals too. They have probably one of the highest numbers on this server, so. Where is the target? There, oh. I don't know where the target is. There it is, I think. I cannot tell what he's targeting. The Filthy Casuals? Well, this Mystic Order is not a big guild. This is way smaller than Filthy Casuals. But Morty and Margaret are both in here. And I'll group with you. It'll probably be with an alt or something, but I'd group with you when you play. Like, my next character is probably going to be a healer. That's perfect for your Shadow Knight. Gotta spend 5 hours to get to level 7? Those first 10 levels are a little hard. Especially if you do them by yourself. They made this server, they changed it to be more group oriented again compared to live where everything's a lot easier solo. Oh, okay. I don't know, druids are pretty awesome, dude. I'd do the druid. I've always liked druids. That's another class that Everquest tends to always have and most other games don't. I love paladins. And they're less played than Shadow Knights. Shadow Knights are like everybody's favorite. Shadow Knights and Necromancers. I haven't seen many paladins on this server either, that's for sure. I've seen everything but paladins. Yeah, I barely have seen any. I don't even think I've been in a group with a paladin, to be honest. All I've seen is guardians, berserkers, and Shadow Knights. You could do that too. I was thinking about trying it out again, but it's just I think I like this more. I want to try the new progression one though, the one that's not that old. That's true. I just think Everquest 1's archaic, man. They just can't upgrade it any more than they have. they're still getting low-end groups, I'd definitely play it. But I did Project 99, and like I still wasn't getting that many groups at low levels. But that's because all the Project 99 guys are all high level on the vanilla version of EverQuest. And plus, they don't have Rotunga. Look how pimpin' I look. EverQuest 1 don't got no Rotunga. They have badgers? I know they have froglets, but I didn't know they had badgers. When did they get badgers? Are you lying to me, sir? You can't play a badger on that. I just checked out the races like a week ago. I might have just not caught it though. I got 5 silver off of Rob. Not bad at all. Yes, you did. KV's saying he's thinking about trying it. And I was already gonna think about trying it too, but he's saying there's badgers. There's no badgers. There's no badgers in EverQuest 1. At least not that you can play. Those damn badgers. Exactly. 40 minutes left on my potion. We should hit 45 before then. Very nice. Those aren't badgers. Are those badgers? I don't know what's going on here. Well, like I said, they don't have Rotunga. They kind of resemble badgers? I don't know. I don't remember what they look like. And I just checked out the races like last week on the progression server of EverQuest 1. Whatever it's called. Something with an A. They're badgers? Okay. I'm gonna have to look at the races again on that game. Oh. Are they playable though? Can you play them? Can you be a class with that race and play them? That's what I'm asking. So there's plenty of other races in this game. You just can't play them. Okay then. So Rotunga it is then. Rotunga win. just kidding. I don't know. But it does have froglets. I know that. They've always had froglets. Actually, I think froglets actually came in a later expansion than vanilla, but I don't remember. For EverQuest 1. I don't even think you can beat the froglets because on there they have the races locked that you got on expansion, so you can't play whatever race you want. I've already downloaded it to my computer and I started making a character, but then this called my name, and I was like, maybe not today. Maybe not today. We'll see. I already played on P99 for back in the day, too, like 2 years ago. I was playing it pretty consistently. I'd probably rather do the not P99, though. Like I said, all those guys on that game that play it are all high level, so it's not as fun as a real progression server. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Oh, wait. Not right now. I'm getting to 50 right now. And Margaret? I don't know if Margaret would want to do it. I can't remember if she was into EQ1 or not. I know Mr. Steele was. He was thinking about it. I'm already doing Fallen Gate progression. Let's work on that first. I don't know. You guys are confusing me. Got about 23% to go. I would give it a try though, seriously. Like, Steele asked me to play it for with him like last weekend. I just couldn't make the time for it. But I wouldn't mind like throwing it in my stream, you know, every once in a great while. Maybe not every day like this, but EQ1 is something with an A. I can't remember what the server's called. Agave or something weird. I don't know. Some weird A name. And then there's the older one, like, that the Mystic Order's on, and it's like Pringles or something. I don't remember what that one's called either. But it's like, sounds like Pringles, I think. Agnar. Yeah. It's that one. But yeah, like P99, all those guys are like, there's no sense in playing that. It's not like playing on this because you're not going to get groups at lower levels on P99. Everybody's like high level and maxed out that plays that. Seriously, anyway. It's freaking a waste of time. That's why I stopped playing it. I was like, I wanted to play lower level dungeons and stuff. I didn't want to rush to level 50 and just be a badass. Like, that's not fun. Plus, P99's like controlled by like certain guilds on that game, so they get whatever they want. Why everybody else is just like hung out to dry if they continue playing it. Oh, we got a spawn on us. We can't jump. That's so silly. When you're in combat, you can't jump all of a sudden. Or at least not high. Or at least normal. Here. We need to go up here. This way. Oops. Fell. I like the idea of P99 though. I'm glad it's there, but yeah, like I said, the people who pretty much run that place have it on lockdown for whatever they want. Yeah, we need the torture and the despoiler, and we'll finish this screaming mace, or at least this first part of it. I don't know if there's more. Usually heritage quests are pretty long, so I don't know if that's the end of it or not. Yes, I'm the same way. Daisy Lion Den. I got the retail copies, and I got P99 ready to go if I wanted to play it again, but... meh. Don't know, sir. I don't know your style of play. I'd say you go Necromancer, since you like Shadow Knights. Just pick the next popular thing. Or a ranger. There's not many rangers on this server either. Oh, nice. You probably know about it more than I do then. I just felt like you weren't a part of certain guilds that the people that run the server are on, you're pretty much left out on certain things. Play a swashbuckler or a dirge. There's not many of those either. And that's something I don't think a lot of people have played. Unless you have. but it's ready. It's ready. Whenever the urge hits you. You got like 22% to go. Oh wait, that's not true. 12% to go. Probably need our totems again here. Yes, you could. A bruiser or a monk. I don't know why we're not going for the spoiler or the torturer. I thought they were inside, but I think our tank is scared of the inside. It horrifies him. Yeah, they're the shaman class. They're the evil shaman class. The mystic is the good. You just grinded one from level... Well, if you notice that a lot of time there's only one healer in the group. Maybe in raids down the road you might not be the main healer. I don't know. I don't remember who the main healers are. Probably the clerics and the channelers. But you're gonna be healing by yourself a lot. At least in normal groups. I've seen like a mystic is healing us right now by themselves. A mystic's in my group right now. I don't know who like the main healers are in raids. I think it's clerics and channelers though. At least on live. I don't know about this server. I don't know how they're gonna run stuff. Morty told me basically they're built to put wards up so that you don't have to heal that much. At least that's what I think he told me. I think it was him. Yeah, I think you get a lot more wards and they're really good towards the end, so like you don't have to heal that much, so because your wards do most of the work. Supposedly. Something like that. That's what I'm probably going to play next, is I'm going to play a Mystic or a Defiler. That's going to be my next character. I haven't played them on this in groups, so I don't know how to play them really well. But, yeah, I'm going to be a healer next class. Probably going to be a Shaman, so... We'll find out for sure that way. And if it's not a shaman, it's going to be a channeler. If I feel like buying that class, that special class. Because I haven't bought it yet, and they're like 25 bucks or something ridiculous. We got like 7% to go, and we got 23 minutes remaining on our potion. Yeah, this guy's totally avoiding the inside of this dungeon. Not necessarily a bad thing, because it just, I mean, you technically probably get better XP out here if the group can't kill orange and reds very quick, which I don't think we have. Let's see, what do we got? We don't got huge DPS, so we got 2 tanks and me, and we're not very, that right there tells you that we're not doing very good DPS. It's still taking, even with the XP potion, about 2 hours to get a level. Because our XP potion has 21 minutes left and we're at basically 5%. 14. It's still a little bit lined up. It's a little quicker than 2 hours, but pretty close still. 30 seconds to ride back. Right. I'm gonna put in how much experience I need before ding, so they at least try to stay for that. Sometimes they won't if you don't say anything. They'll just like dip out. Two hours? I don't have any Vitality, though. If I had Vitality, I would probably already dinged. Probably like an hour ago. Great Sword of Mastery. Oh wow, that is nice. Two-handed slashing though, so 76 stat points. And a 50 plus ability modifier, which I guess is really big according to Enigma. I couldn't remember if I liked this apple soda. I don't know if I do. I think it was a waste of my money. Yeah, this guy's leaving right when he dings, but supposedly he's gonna get our tank is gonna leave right when he dings, but supposedly he's gonna have a replacement. Gonna try. Next weekend equals shit face. Why? You're thinking of like Apple's Reds? Red, that beer, the apple flavored stuff. Red, whatever it's called. Ugh, Jägermeister. Freaking nasty stuff ever. Black licorice is gross. Disgusting. I don't know anybody likes black licorice. Or the liquor that tastes like it. Disgusting. I don't mind Jaeger bombs though, they're alright. They're alright. As long as you mix something with that black licorice nastiness, it's okay. Gotta keep it pure. Ugh. Gross. I honestly think, at least for the orcs, their other model looks better than this one. Just saying. The Asian model. Is Jägermeister technically is the best? Yeah, I don't know. It looks really chunky. It looks like it was like a little kid tried to draw an orc. I don't know. It doesn't look professional to me. It looks sloppy. Oh. You might be right. I don't know. Maybe they just don't look good either way. That's why I like the classes that don't have a choice. Like the Rotunga, the Troll, the Kara. I don't think the Iskar, or whatever they're called, have a choice. Anything that's an animal really doesn't have a. There's no other model. I do dig the mohawk though. So he needs to be a little more precise with it. Kind of just like all over his head instead of neat. Who says orcs are neat? %2 to go. That sweet, sweet sound. Here it comes. It's going to happen. .4%. We're literally like pulling as minimal as we need to. We're not pulling very much. We're being super cautious. I have so many of these freaking clay golem hearts. I can't even do anything with it right now, but I guess I can later. I think it's for the Shard of Fear or something. I don't even know. There it is. Oh yeah. Put this awesome ring on. Alright. Oh yeah. We just got super powerful from that ring. You don't know it now, but it happened. Ding! You got 10 minutes left on our potion. I don't know if we're gonna pop one right away after this until we get the tank replacement in here. We got 5 more levels to go though. Then just doing all the little things to make sure we're ready to raid. Oh, we got an upgrade here. Group members will have their chance to hit with a weapon increased by 10%. That is new, I think. 15.6. Wait, no, that's 12.1. Got a better version of this already. Don't know what we're waiting for. Nova. Either Lord. These abilities sound awesome. Alright, KV. We'll see. You work from home? Nice. Not bad. What do you do if you don't care about sharing it? If you do, then just say nothing. Well, yeah. What do you do? You're an arms dealer? How do you do that from your home? You just have a room full of guns or what? Oh, nice, man. That sounds like a pretty nice gig you got there. I'm trying to get myself to work at home one way or the other. Eventually, I get stuff going here. Yeah, that sounds nice. Our healer's falling asleep. Might lose him, but he's trying to stay till the tank levels, so. You'd kill a Ratunga for some barbecue ribs right now? How rude, sir. How rude. I actually have a really good barbecue place right by my house. Literally like down the street and across the street. Like a block down. I haven't tried their ribs yet, but everything else I've tried has been really good. That's weird. Rib tips, huh? Yeah, I go on like kicks, like where I only want barbecued food. But most of the time it's Mexican food. But yeah, I go on these little kicks where like for 2 months I eat nothing but barbecue. I thought I had this sized right. Maybe I accidentally tightened it again. Now it's bothering me. Oh no, I've had rib tips before. No, I've had rib tips. Plus, I'm a little bit of a foodie. I try everything, so I would go out of my way to try it if I haven't tried it. I was more like putting it into a question mark form because a pizza place that served rib tips. That's why I was saying it like that. I'd never heard of a pizza place that made rib tips. I think I'm gonna let the headset rest. Ah, I don't know why it's bothering me now. It's been good all week. It's been a good headset. Now it's bothering me. This is still an amazing headset, guys. Like I said, I'd definitely give these headsets a try. You play on consoles and PC. They work with everything. Oh wow, so that's weird. Maybe he just likes rib tips. So he's like, let's make those two. Nice. No, the barbecue place that's right by my house serves rib tips, so. I just haven't had them there yet. Rib tips are ribs in general. They make chicken fried steak with real steak and not that that weird meat that most places use it with it. I don't know what type of meat, mince meat or something. I don't know. It's like a weird meat. It's still good, but not like real steak. We're already 10% in. Not bad. I don't think we got much longer though. Like I said, this thing's gonna ding here soon. Oh yeah, condiments and how you use them can make a big difference. Like the big thing out here, like, is green chili. Like, it can make or break a burrito place out here if they have crappy green chili or not. Yep, green chili in Colorado. It's really big here. Not probably as big as Arizona or like New Mexico. Like everywhere you go has green chili. That's Mexican food. Oh, green chili, I get what you're trying to say there. I know what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Yeah, there's a place called Chubby's here, and like, that show, what was it called? Bizarre Foods with that big bald-headed guy on the Food Network. He came here, ate at Chubby's, and it's actually a Chubby's I always go to. But yeah, I don't know how that's bizarre food, but yeah, they're like pretty well known for their green chili here. And yet, everything else they use ain't that amazing since they're green chili. You got a place called Santiago's too that has amazing green chili for breakfast burritos. Bum Rush 4. Loving this mod that lets me have a full screen borderless. Every other game lets me do it by default, but not this one. 6 steak tacos. I am not a person that plans ahead. I so randomly choose my food almost every time I eat. Up for rating? We'll see. We'll see. Most likely I will be. I should be pretty much raid ready by then. Or at least good enough. Oh, okay. They're like street taco size, right? This. So my guild has like some type of hardcore little like track in one of these houses, and I guess they're calling it Norrath Ninja Warrior. You go in there, and if you get through the hardcore course without falling off or whatever, they'll give you a plat or something. So, pretty interesting. I might have to check it out here soon before they don't have it anymore. Get rid of it for some reason. They might. I know most of the places out here sell their sauce separately, so he might do it for you. Why can't I jump? Okay, there we go. Yeah, if you just go in there and ask for like a pint or something or a quart of his sauce, you probably just sell it to you separately. It's better than what I have already. Do not know why we stand right here every time. Don't understand. Is this to get a name from here or something? Now you want some sandwiches? Dude, you make me hungry every time you talk on here. I just ate not too long ago. I have a Dairy Queen right by me too, but I don't think they serve the same type of stuff they do out there. They serve generic fast food stuff here. Thing's taking forever to ding. I don't mind it though, it just means I have a group for longer. We have a lot of sandwich places out here. We got Firehouse Subs, which is amazing. We got, of course, Subway. We got Quiznos. We got a place called Snarf's, which is like Colorado only type place, I think. They make really good sandwiches. We got the Smiling Moose. We got Jersey Mike's. We got Taste of Philly. They're all really decent. Just depends on what you're in the mood for. We have Blimpie. Not very many. We have like 2 in the whole state. Be all over, but they must have got their butts kicked financially or something. They closed a lot of them. Blimpie, it has a really good turkey. We got Heidi's Deli. We got a whole bunch of places. Heidi's Deli is really good. Ah. I'm just gonna start declining these silly golem freaking things. Worthless right now. I got like 6 of them in my bag, they do nothing. 5 of them. There you go. A lot of people won't give up recipes that they use, even though it's pretty easy to figure out in most cases, but a lot of people think it's like some type of big secret. They put in chili in their sauces and their food. I remember McDonald's, I don't know if they still call it special sauce, but they used to call the Big Mac sauce special sauce, and all it is either Thousand Island dressing or mayonnaise and ketchup mixed or something. Oh, okay. Some good burger. I don't know how I'm yawning already. I woke up at like 3 p.m. today or something ridiculous. Yeah. Welcome to Good Bird, home of... I don't remember his exact phrase, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Best movie ever. Is that the same? Oh no, wait, no, that's not. I was gonna say, is that the same movie where the guy's like, fuck you, you're cool, fuck you. I think that's something else, but that's a funny part. That's with Dave Chappelle, I think. Can't remember what it's called. That's half baked, yes. I was sitting here trying to think about it. Who's coming with me? Who's coming with me? I just remember certain parts of that movie just because they stole it from other movies. We're almost at 20%. Oh, now he just dinged. Let's say we almost made it to 20%. And you know, all he had when we dinged was like 10% to go, so he must not be using the potion, I'm guessing. We might take this opportunity to take a quick break. I have to see. We'll see what they're doing here. Fight our way out? There's nothing to fight. There's not much to fight anyway. We get 3 or 4 golems. There are like no golems out here. Basically, she's asking, can we go into the middle of this map and get deep inside the pyramid here and keep you in our group for like 30 minutes? No, it probably wouldn't take that long. We're right inside, but we're still not out here where we're already at. 7. One I already have? Yes. Luring 3. Tank might not actually have a replacement like he said he was going to try to do. Who knows? We'll see. Do not understand. I have like 20 books of this thing in here and it doesn't do different. Use. Oh wait, no, these are different. Queen in Temple. Low Thoughts. Queen in the Nightmare. Why are there so many book quests in here? Columns. Is there columns out here? we do have golems out here. Fighting one right now. How many golems are on the outside of this? Just how much I pay attention. Which he's not asking from a tank. Once this group looks for another tank or breaks, I'm gonna do a quick AFK, guys. Hank's staying a lot longer than he planned, I think. Trying to get the 3 golems or 4 golems that Thur needed. I'll probably finish the armor quest too. I still have 3 quests of the armor quest at level 20. But now it'll be a piece of cake. It's just the time it takes for those silly rare spawns. Not even rare, they're just very low spawns to spawn. They take forever or something. Alright, man. Later, KV. Yeah, I'll be on later, around 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Maybe sooner. We got a spider over here. Man. We started this stream with 15% at 44. Now we're at 20% at 45. And we're not using that keyboard right now. And we're not using our code. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, actually. Like I said, I don't want to pop another potion until I know this group's going to stay together after this tank lead. Get another tank. Probably hit 46 on this thing. I don't know, though. I'm feeling super tired for waking up at 3 p.m. I think it's the idea of knowing you have to work that does it to you. Grabbed an ad by accident, I think. Where's the other golem? Might as well friend these people. Break. A good group. Oh, there. Laura was. Roll. Failure. Sounds like failure. The failure. Ooh, and they leveled. probably actually move on to Everfrost and Lava Storm at this level. Ever done for maybe not the rating area part, but getting in those areas, yeah. Whole eye or whatever it is. Whatever other zone. Alright, what happens here? I think the group's completely breaking. And that is fine. It will be right back, guys. Gotta use the restroom. We're gonna stand right here, though. I don't think we're gonna leave. We'll see if we can get another group in here. But give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. We'll be right back, guys. Sorry, it's taking a little longer than I thought. It'd be like 2 or 3 more minutes. Sorry about this. But yeah, 2 or 3 more minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry, that took way longer than I was suspecting. We are back. Let's see if we can get another group. We're gonna try to get 46 before the stream ends at least. It is midnight here. 12:15 basically. But let's see what we can do here. see, CT, RV. I don't even know if RV is good for us anymore. We just didn't spend that much time there. It probably still is. RV, EFC, NEXP. Alright, let's get comfortable. Let's do this. I guess my guild is raiding on Wednesday. That's awesome. We got in a group. Looks like we got a Berserker, which I'm friends with. I'm friends with both these. And a Templar, and they're an Everfrost. So we're staying in CT here. Let's see. I'm gonna run and get a colder drink before this group starts. I know I was just AFK, but yeah, my drinks get really warm really quick. That's just not good. I have grouped with everyone in my group so far. I think they're all on my friends list. Hopefully this group kind of goes inside this pyramid thing and also finishes the Screaming Mace for me. That'd be nice. I don't know how much more of it you have to do past this point, but I need the Torturer. So yeah, I don't remember how long it is. I've done it before on live servers a long time ago. We're at 20%, so I think we'll get 80% relatively quick. We're gonna pop another potion once everybody's here and we got a full group. We'll at least get an hour of them out of them before they probably break. Hopefully 2, so we don't have to waste our potion, but see what happens. And probably, depending on how quick this group breaks up, we'll probably end the stream when we hit 46 or this group breaks up. But if it stays together and it seems really good, we might just go until they break up, even though we already leveled 46. Just depends. Most groups don't go super long. They don't go more than 2 hours usually. You always lose somebody. You might replace them right away, but our tank is the lowest in the group, and he's kind of like under the level he should be in here. He's 39. Shouldn't even be stepping in here right till you're 40. But I could be wrong. So it might be a little of a run outside the pyramid group. But XP is XP, so okay. We might be falling behind on gear a little bit. We haven't really got a lot of 40 gear. Let's see here. We got 34 helmet, 30 shoulder, 39 chest piece. Yeah, see, we might not a big issue for bards as long as their buffs are doing what they're supposed to. We're gonna be raiding by Wednesday. We might want to upgrade some of this stuff just to be somewhat decent, but I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a parse, and you don't want to be the bottom of the parse. But bards aren't supposed to be like the highest anyway. If they're the highest, other people aren't doing their job for DP. Yeah, we only have a few items that are actually in the like close to our level. A lot of our jewelry is pretty much all 40s, except for like the earrings. Other than that, our armor itself, yeah, it needs, some of it needs upgraded. Most of it does. I wonder what we're rating. I know we're rating Wednesday, but I don't know what we're rating. I mean, there's only so much we can do on vanilla EverQuest 2, but supposedly our guild has 2 full raid groups right now. I think we have to sign up for it, though. This just tastes like carbonated apple juice. What it tastes like. We're just waiting. Waiting and waiting for this group. We can step out and harvest, but I don't know how close they are. I guess we can find out. Oh, there's one right there. What are these things? I haven't really looked at them close up. What are they? They're like Yeti looking sorta things. But they don't have fur. Like Morph from Star Trek. The blob. They look angry too. Look at him. His eyebrows are going nuts. I wouldn't be very happy if my eyebrows were doing that all the time. And his mouth seems to be stuck open. Might have to look at the lure of these guys. I don't even know what the heck they are supposed to be. It's like a possessed spirit of some sort. Our whole group's here, they're just not at the dungeon yet, but they're all in Fariat. We're not gonna bother harvesting. We don't even have a full group yet. This is taking a while. Notorious. We've grouped with him. We have all these people in our group are in our friends list. That's good. My friends list is pretty much everybody though, so everybody I've grouped with, so that doesn't really mean too much. Yeah, I'm getting tired, which is weird. I've only been up not too long, like maybe 9 hours. But yeah, we're gonna try to ding 46 before the stream ends. Unless this group breaks up like an hour in, then we might leave then. It's gonna take us roughly about an hour and a half to get 46, my guess. See, this headset was like totally comfortable all week. Now it's bothering me. So weird. Like if I let it sit there and hurt my ears for too long, I start getting like headache. I don't get headaches. So That's why I take it off. So we got a Guardian 39, which I'm kind of scared about. Templar, Illusionist, Beast Lord, 2 Beast Lords, and me. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go, it looks like. Wait for of course. Or without him, but he, out. There's scouts all over this dungeon. Not necessarily easy to get to the center. Get our go ahead and pop that potion. Go. I'm already over CT. CT has already burnt me out. I want a new dungeon. That's this Castadale. Permafrost. Something. This is because it's kind of simple in all reality. But there is a lot more here than just this, like this circle. Got the whole underneath ground part. This one's not as cool as some of the. Actually pretty simple. tanks freaking aggro something far away, I'll be like, oh no, they're actually pulling it, they're just looking. Because sometimes they're just looking over there. You'll pull all the ads if you're, you know, assisting them. I'm just like, oh crap, every time I do that. So I'm usually already hitting an ability to hit something by the time it swings, when they swing out to look at something else. I'm usually already doing a ranged ability for some reason. Missed this. I'm gonna start declining that too. I'll have a bunch of those little green gems in the bag. Yeah, right now. I thought I was gonna save all this fertilizer, but I have so much fertilizer taking up my bank space right now. I'm like, I don't know if it's really actually worth saving. It will be worth flat hard for yourself, even be worth keeping later, but I don't know if it's worth it to me. I don't know if I care enough to keep it, all that bag space utilized for fertilizer. I may die. Art. Let's not hit stuff while he's trying to end up very bad. I am like so out of it all of a sudden, guys. I'm almost thinking about leaving the group down. I don't know what hit me. But I'm gonna try to save for 46. Try. We'll probably be 50, maybe not tomorrow, but definitely by 2. As long as we're keeping up the pace we're doing right now, we'll be ready to raid on Wednesday. Be 50. We'll probably have some that's the spot here, maybe. Genocide just said, I like the sound the rat makes when a spider hits him. Is that wrong? Of you. Might just craft our level 42 master crafted stuff for armor, and then wherever we have better keep, and for the rest, till we find something. We have to get to a 50 armor first to do that. It'll happen pretty quick once you turn 50. Yeah, we're basically just staying outside the pyramids because one, our tank's low, and two, it's not gonna kill them. I don't think I'm gonna make the 46, guys. I am like falling asleep. I do not know how that's possible, but I am. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna tell this group to start looking for a replacement for me. I can't. I don't know what happened. I don't know how I'm so tired already. Let's see here. Oh, dead. Good. Probably just gonna. Oh, actually, no. I don't want to waste my potion. I was just gonna stay in here and log off, but I'll return home because I probably made some money on the broker, and I want to check it before I log. I'll just have to run back here and waste, like. They found somebody. Alright. We're done. Thanks for watching, guys. It was fun. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for being active in chat. And we'll be back tomorrow, roughly around 7 or 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Sorry, guys. I was planning on doing like a lot longer stream, but I don't know what's happening here. I think it's the fact that I know I have to work, so I want to get a decent amount of sleep, so I'm not totally dead tomorrow. But thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one.